Hopefully I'm live. Okay.
I can't believe we're back in hell.
At least we're not on the side of the bridge where those visions will torture us.
It's so cold. My spit freezes when I talk. I bet there's more where those came from.
Fucker.
Focus up.
Another Valkyrie. We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, then my vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action. Prepare yourself.
No, well, she haven't.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Prepare yourself.
This one is louder than the last.
Milady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye!
Yeah. Good to see you, man.
Somebody made this one. Who? And why?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Head.
Sigrun, the queen of the Valkyries. She would have that power. The last time I saw her, she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been imprisoned by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had history, I guess you could say.
Like, romantic history?
Ah, well, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are
Well, I was thinking at some point we could play it.
Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them. Kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them. If, of course, you don't mind the distraction.
You know, I thought we could just start up new characters. Bada boom, bada bing. Wait. Yeah, god damn it. Either later today or tomorrow. Tomorrow is my birthday! Gonna be 29! Oh, yay! Yeah, but with Far Cry, man, that the only reason we haven't really done Far Cry is we're gonna play Far Cry for maybe 30 minutes, dude. All I need to do is take out an outpost in co-op, and then do a finisher from the passenger seat of a car. That is not gonna take hardly any fucking time. I also need Alex to help me do Watch Dogs 1 and 2 at some point. Well, I need Alex to help me do Watch Dogs 1, and I need you to help me do Watch Dogs 2. Do you have the platinum for this, man? Yeah, I have the platinum for Ragnarok.
That's chilly.
I had the platinum for Ragnarok, but I don't have the one for this one yet. I'm probably gonna get it very soon. And then I'm probably gonna go back and get the PS4 platinum for Ragnarok. I already have the platinum on PS5. I've been meaning to replay Ragnarok again. I haven't really played Ragnarok since Valhalla dropped, like 2 years ago, and the main game even longer. And they've since added the ability to use transmog at the start of the game, because before, you know, before you had to get to level 9 when they geared to use it for transmog, which meant that the game was almost over by the time you could use transmog, you know what I mean? So, and they also added in an update his cloak look, because people are upset it wasn't in the game. And, but that was a new game plus. I was like, why? So, you know, a while back they released a patch that allows you to use transmog from the very beginning, and you get his long cloak in the base game. And then they added last month, 2 months ago, the Dark Odyssey skin pack, which looks really cool. I want to try that out, so it seemed like the right time to replay Ragnarok. I would genuinely say that Ragnarok is probably one of my favorite games of all time. And I would also say, I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I would say that I like Ragnarok a lot better than this game. I know, like, the general consensus is that Ragnarok wasn't as good as 2018, but I strongly disagree. I thought Ragnarok was better in every conceivable way, honestly. Gameplay, combat, story, environments, gear, like... Yeah, I don't really understand where he's coming from with that. When he says something like that, he makes it sound like there's more cutscenes and gameplay, which is just flat out not true. Or, like it's a walking simulator, you know, that's not true. Like, Alex, he doesn't really like the new God of War, but even he was like, you know, I'm not gonna say this is a walking simulator, this is a bona fide game. So I don't know where the fuck Max gets that. Then again, from what I've seen, Max only played this for like an hour, and you know Max, he plays the game, and if it's not good in 15 minutes, just oh. Even though, you know, this being an RPG, it takes a while for it to get going. So who the fuck knows, man? And the fucking, one of Max's all-time favorite games, remember, is Max Payne. And Max Payne has a substantial amount of story. That is not just a shoot, ask questions later thing. No, like, all the Max Payne games are like 50% gameplay, 50% story. They've always been that way. So, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it's like, so it's like when it has a heavy emphasis on narrative for Max Payne, it's cool, but you know, Max is Max. Max is gonna Max. At a certain point, he's just gonna do what he's gonna do. Oh, did Alex tell you he's been playing Death Stranding, man? And it seems like he actually really enjoys it. He got into it for the first time. And he's actually considering picking up Death Stranding 2 at launch. He's enjoying it that much. You're gonna get Death Stranding 2, right? I mean, for sure. Like, you played the shit out of Death Stranding. No, he's not at all. Like, he actually really likes it. Yeah, I was gonna say, of all the people, you think for sure it'd be you that would get the sequel. I think I'm actually gonna splurge and get the deluxe version because it's only 10 more bucks. You get some cool skins, some unique content, and it lets you play 2 days early. And you know, normally I wouldn't, but I'm such a big fan of Hideo Kojima and of Death Stranding that if there was a game I was going to splurge and get the deluxe version, it would be Death Stranding 2. Plus, it's just really tempting to be able to play 2 days early, honestly. And it seems like this is definitely going to be the last game. It kind of seemed that way from the beginning. But, Hideo Kojima has literally pretty much confirmed that 2 is going to be the end for a while. Because he said, I already have an idea for Death Stranding 3, but it won't be me that makes it. And the reason is really simple. Yeah, I totally get that. For me, it just, you know me. It's hard for me to get physical, so I just get digital. It's just easier that way. I don't have transportation. There's no GameStops nearby. And if it gets mailed, it would take ages and it could get stolen. It's just simpler for me to get it digitally. But anyway, he said, I have an idea for Death Stranding 3, but it won't be me that makes it. And the reason is simple. He wants to do other series, like he is getting up there in years. Unfortunately, he's in his 60s now. I think he's like 61, if I'm not mistaken. And so he wants to do a lot of different things and doesn't want to get tied down. Right now he's got OD, whatever the fuck that winds up being, and then SIGINT, which is supposed to be his follow-up to Metal Gear, but not. But he said it's for people that like Metal Gear. So he, so Death Stranding 2, that's the reason why it took 6 years. Because he's like, this is going to be the last one I'm going to do for a while. So everything that I want to be in this, and Death Stranding has to be in this one, It's not like Death Stranding 1.5, it's massive. And it does seem like it's pretty fucking big. People were talking about like how previewers were talking about how they spent 30 hours in the game and hadn't seen even all the regions. We know there's going to be Mexico and Australia, but I guarantee you there's going to be at least 3 regions. If not 4. Especially with them having the submarine at the base and them, Yeah. He's also said that he doesn't ever plan on retiring. He plans for him to be making games till he literally does die. You know what I mean? Like, he's not like, oh, I'm done now. Like, he literally intends to be making games until he straight up dies. So, he basically said, as long as I'm able to make games, I'm going to make games. And, plus, he could still be around for a lot longer. He is Asian, and Asian people are ridiculously long-lived. And if you've seen him, he looks fucking great. He does not look 61. He looks like 40 max. So there's a chance he can, make it fucking 70, 80, be around for another 20 more years and make 5 more fucking games. So just cross your fingers. It would be a sad day for the gaming industry when he passes. and they're working on a Death Stranding movie. I really don't think that'll be good. Most video game movie adaptations are terrible, and I think that they would have to cut out so much story to make it fit into one movie. No, I believe you, dude. He's constantly dreaming up shit. But I mean, like, imagine trying to take all the story of Death Stranding and fit that into 2 hours without cutting out massive, massive fucking chunks. Just like the story, the main story of Death Stranding is like 3 fucking movies. Ah, fuck. Still trying to figure out how to fucking get this. And Norman Reedus has already said that if they asked him, he would be willing to be Sam Porter Bridges in the movie, but that makes too much fucking sense. Instead, they'll probably give it to Bella Ramsey. Oh, man. There's gotta be a way to walk this back. Trying to figure out fucking how. Is there a fucking green crystal that I'm missing? I can go this way, but then... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I was overthinking that. Oh, well.
Atreus, to me.
Pretty much my only problem with Ragnarok, honestly, isn't even fucking, the Atreus segments. Well, it's not the Atreus segments in, I'm trying to, it's not the Atreus segments themselves. It's the fact that all of the Atreus sequences are linear and you don't return to them. He goes to a lot of cool places and you can't go back to those places. And that, to me, fucking sucks. And I mean, I get why. It's because, you know, at the end of the story, he leaves. But it still fucking sucks. Oh shit, it's right there. Okay.
Great. We're done here. We can leave. We go home now.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Shit, almost. There's gotta be another one. Yeah. Ah, there's right there, motherfucker. Do I have enough time? I guess we're gonna find out. Run, Kratos! Ah, damn it. Is it a question of I'm not going fast enough or I'm missing one on the way? Ah, god damn it. Run, Kratos! I swear to God, there better be something amazing in that fucking chest. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I probably have to go around the other side. Yup. I need to find one more artifact and one more raven. Of course I do. They want to. Oh, fucker. Ba ba bee bee boo. Ba bee boom ba ba.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
That's all the artifacts. Now I just need one more Raven. Last artifact, fall path, find out where the two. the abyss on the edge of the area. Oh, motherfucker. And that's everything here. Oh, yeah, baby.
Listen!
For the record, I will never need to come back here. Thanks.
Let's get to it. Good deal. All right, we'll scoot there.
Supposedly the realm tears contain some kind of terrible secret if Valdi wanted hidden. But who knows really, dwarves are strange, and
Where to next?
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm trying to see what you're saying. Something. It is a little bit weaker. but it's more versatile. For me, I think it's Valor is the form I use in Ragnarok, because there's very little opportunities to heal, so to be able to dodge into enemies and heal was a fucking godsend. It was basically like a parry that heals you. And then, of course, Valhalla adds the fucking Blade of Olympus variant of Rage that's just fucking ridiculous. Ah, shit, I already came this direction. Of course I did. And I was actually surprised by how exhaustive that was. Like, the Blade of Olympus isn't just like a few things. It is like a full new moveset. It is almost like the fourth weapon. God, this keeps pissing me off. Because I've ran into this a couple times. I mean, I've already technically done it before, but I can't remember. There's Bel there. And there's, fucking Bel Air. I can't find the third L. And it's really hard to look when you're running out of time. I'll just Google it. Because I've literally done it before. It's been so long. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I literally just saw, motherfucker. I actually would be down for an Atreus spin-off game. Bye.
You don't look so good.
These have to be my least favorite enemies in both games. The fucking Revenants, God, I hate them. I don't even find them tough, I just find them fucking tedious, honestly. Shit, come on, come on, come on, come on! Okay, fucking sweet. I'm heading back the way I came. Come on.
Now where do we go from here?
Yeah, almost 5,000 echoes, not a bad haul.
Need a fresh upgrade before tackling the realm tears? Not that I condone such an action, mind you. That looks amazing. I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean? Now, there is something else to tell you.
Okay, now I have a full mist set and I upgraded the talisman. I should be able to really get in there now. And yeah, you can tell it's draining much, much slower.
Revenant to your right, brother!
Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, God.
Where to next? mist that goes to open one of those tears. Should we do it?
Everybody's beginning to do that and dealing with.
The spinning blades were Evaldi's favorite. I always thought them a bit garish. Until we meet again, my friends. I'm feeling creative today. Have fun eating out some righteous fury. Was there more to discuss?
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me.
Boy.
Okay. Wish Mom was here.
I see you're actually enjoying Evaldi's workshop. You've certainly spent enough time here.
Oh, I love your group. You gotta get up. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Are we lost? Nah. Are we lost?
Till we meet again, my friend.
Nah.
impressive, lads.
I'm kind of surprised we made it out of that one. Nah.
Isn't that fucking terrific? Whatever. Do them.
Still doing it.
Shit. Oh, God. Come on. Hey, dude. It's good to see you, man.
Seriously, be careful with those realm tears. Or never mind it.
Yeah, get in there. that no matter how much God of War changes, deadly saw blades will always be a part of the equation. Fuck you. And yeah, they really do need to remaster classic God of War games, make them available. I mean, it's a fucking win-win. There's a shit ton of people who only got introduced to this with the newer games, so this is their opportunity to play the older games. You know, most of the people that are young enough where they don't know the older games are not going to have those older fucking systems. And people like us that play the older games would really like to play them on modern hardware with some bells and whistles. Plus, it wouldn't be that hard, you know what I mean? Like, for most of them, they can just emulate them. They already have PS2 emulation, PSP emulation already. So, like, for fucking, God of War 1, 2, Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta. So, most of the collection, they just have to emulate the PS2 and PSP versions, and then add in some bells and whistles. The only ones they would have to make a dedicated port for is God of War 3, and they could honestly use the remastered version of that. And yeah, they could just, you know, take that as the base and bring it up to 4K because it was 1080p. You know what I mean? So the only one they would have to really invest any time in would be Ascension, because that doesn't have a port of any kind, okay? But even that, it wouldn't be that hard, honestly. And you know that shit would print money. You know, and if they price it at $60, that'd be perfect. You know, because you have 1, 2, 3, Ghost of Sparta, Chains of Olympus, Ascension. So it would be $60 for 6 games. $10 a pop. I'm more than fine with that. That shit would print fucking money, man. And this year is the 20th anniversary. So, you know. Or fuck. If they're not gonna do a dedicated collection, man, it could still bring fucking God of War 1 and 2, Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta to the PS5 Classics Premium through emulation. They were looking for big fucking games to bolster the service. Any of those would be a big deal. And the original God of War, HD collection literally was just putting the games in 720. Okay, so if they were to just take the PS2 versions and put them up into a high resolution, it would be the same as the HD collection anyway. But, on PS5 with rewind and save states. Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying, man. I'm talking about like a dedicated version. Streaming is shit. And I want to fucking own it. Plus, like I said, save states, rewind. God of War 1, man, has some really bullshit parts that would be much, much easier to put up with save states. And they could have a new trophy list, so I could go back and get the God of War Platinum again. Yeah, I mean, just depends on what you're looking for, man. Killzone Mercenaries is really good. Uncharted Golden Abyss is really good. But you haven't really played the Uncharted games so far as I know, so it would be a bad idea for you to start with Golden Abyss. And whatever. Not a big deal. But Killzone Mercenaries is fucking excellent. Like I said, I would recommend Uncharted. I love Uncharted. But you should start with Uncharted 1. Oh, thank God for resurrection stones.
That was rough.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Nibelheim is like kind of like a roguelike. You go through it, and every time you go through, the layout changes, and you get more and more echoes to make some of the best gear in the game. The longer you stay, but if you die, you lose all of it.
Contained some kind of terrible secret Ivaldi wanted hidden. But who knows, really? Dwarves are strange. And yes, I realize I'm a dwarf. Sometimes the best purchase is the... one you don't...
Before I haven't yet. I'm right at the end though. Motherfucker. Well, you know, for most of that, I absolutely dominated that bitch.
Need a fresh upgrade before tackling the realm tears? Not that I condone such an action, mind you. Travel safe, you two.
I mean, I melted her fucking health bar like butter. Yeah, serves him right. Shit. Really, bitch? Ah! One there, one there. Okay. Nah. Okay, yeah, it looks like I need to head back. About what I can get for right now. Oh, that's fantastic.
You did it. You sealed all 3 of the realm tears. How do you feel?
My fingers are about to fall.
You have come a long way, Atreus. This was no easy feat. You should feel pride.
I do. Thank you, Father.
Yeah, those rock bitches. If you manage to unleash a fully powered beam attack on them, it melts their fucking health. Who's a good kitty? You're my good kitty. You're my favorite kitty in the world. Wow. I'm gonna eat you.
Need a fresh...
Hey, Cinder, guess what? We closed all the rum taps.
You what? No, you did not. You really did? No way.
Yes, huh? It took forever, but we sealed them all up.
I don't believe it. The strength you would need.
It is no boast.
No, I suppose you aren't the type. Well, not much else I can say besides thank you. Evaldi and Sons would thank you too, were they here?
She's a good cat. Now I'm pretty much here specifically to find the Valkyrie and fight her. She's the last thing I have remaining for this realm.
wish Mom were here.
Whoop her ass!
Freedom.
Yes. You are free now.
My sisters, have they suffered the same fate?
Yes. But we'll save them.
You are both very brave. I wish you luck. Valhalla awaits.
Both? She didn't even notice me.
If they want to be saved, why do they put up such a fight?
They are fierce opponents. It is good for you.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night's sleep.
Yeah, Mimir is hilarious. He's probably one of my favorite characters in this game, in both of them. And believe it or not, he actually winds up in a relationship with one of the Valkyries, the Queen of the Valkyries, Sigrun. Even as a head, he fucking pulls the Queen of the Valkyries. So you know, Mimir's a pretty bad dude. Yep, that's everything in this room. What if I lick you, huh? You always look at yourself, what if I lick you? Oh.
There sure is a lot to see here.
God, she's a shedder. What about you, Alex? Your cat say shed a lot, man? They short hair or long hair? And how many cats do you have? And you have a certain amount of cats and a dog, I believe.
Come on. Pick up where we left off.
Not much of a cat guy. Yeah, that's fair. My cat is a lot more affectionate than most. Very few people. I've had lots of people tell me that they haven't seen a lot of cats that are as affectionate as mine is. Well, she's constantly around me because you can see like how many times do you see me streaming and she doesn't show up. You know what I mean? Like if she'll literally follow me. I'll walk into the kitchen. She'll follow me to the kitchen. I'll come into my room. She'll run her ass down the hall to come in here. She'll bang on the door to get in. If I don't have her in, I've got to let her in. You know. I've got to let her in.
The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir. Look, run!
What am I gonna do?
It's a little easier every time, right? There's the way through.
Ah, fuck, this way it came, my bad.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
Really? Are you kidding me right now? God, I hate those fucking things.
On your right.
Come on. Come on.
Almost ready.
Ah, I failed.
We did it. We beat every level of every test. I don't think even Ragnarok can stop us now.
Well, I technically didn't fail, but I didn't get the fucking gold either. Okay. Who would you say is your favorite god of the Great Pantheon, Alex?
Be ready, boy.
I am.
Yeah.
behind you, brother!
God. Fuck. That's the most grueling fucking one.
Be ready, boy.
God, I hate that fucking thing. Ugh. Come on. I can do this. Fuck! One away! One away! Fuck me! Oh.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
70. Enemies killed within the time limit. I got 69.
another. White flag, keep coming.
Come on.
I'm not ready. Tell me when. Even Ragnarok can stop us now.
That time I beat it fucking 5 over, man.
This way. It'll save time.
Let's get you squared away. Looks good.
Oh, come on, you fucking piece of shit. Get away from there. Ah, god damn it, you motherfucking... Cocksucking. God.
Now about that. That other thing. To work it is. Where were we on that other? Let's sort you out. Have fun splitting heads. Bring those back soon. I got plans. Blades is gonna sing now. Well, what? What else were we talking about?
okay, brother?
You have freed me.
Who did this to you?
I remember only pain. And my queen, she locked me down here? But why?
Ah, Sigrun.
I must leave you now. I must find her. I must remember.
Sounds like your queen is responsible, Head.
Aye. When I saw her last, she was different. Changed. And not just that she was in physical form. She was more volatile. I tried to talk to her about it, but she had just come to say goodbye. I didn't think.
I'm sorry, Munir. We'll find her.
Not sure she wants to be found. I just don't understand why she would do this. It doesn't make a lick of sense.
And if she is responsible?
Then we'll have to stop her. The Valkyries must be freed, and we're the only ones capable.
We?
Well, who do you think's going to watch your back? Let me guess, there's a Valkyrie in here.
Yep.
Well, are we gonna fight her? There's a trapped spirit in there.
Quiet, Head.
Good luck, friends!
Oh, come the fuck on. Alright. I had her fucking dead. Her health bar was emptied and I kept hitting her. What the fuck? God, that is so gay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, now it gives it to me. Such fucking associate who's doing my.
Thank you. I am free. But why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did this to you.
But why would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have?
Yeah, it turns out that she did imprison the other Valkyries, but because Odin kept them trapped in physical form, which they say corrupts their soul, they're supposed to be spirits. So her locking her away wasn't fucking the Valkyries, it was stopping them from causing harm. She couldn't figure out a way to break the curse that Odin had, so she just locked them away to stop them from, you know, killing indiscriminately.
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed, and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie. I must go. Attempt to staunch the bleeding. Farewell.
I believe you have your answer, Head. The forces Odin. She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy him.
Sigrun hated Odin, no doubt about that. But her duty, her responsibility. Would she really forsake these things to get back at Odin? I don't believe it.
I do. Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find the queen. We have to stop her. Sorry, Mimir.
Aye. Don't be sorry, lad. Sigrun brought this on herself. Only wish... Well, wishing only gets you so far.
How will we find her?
I'm afraid I don't know. She could be anywhere, any realm.
We'll find her. We have to. All of Midgard is counting on us.
Okay, there's... Okay. God, I don't think my butthole is ready for the Queen Valkyrie. Like I said, she is stronger than all of them and uses a bunch of her own moves as well as all the worst moves from all of them. Okay, so I need 2 more lore markers, 1 more Odin's Raven, and as of yet undiscovered thing. Okay. And that'll be all for the mountain.
Come. Come, boy.
Come, boy. Boy! Don't make me get the belt, boy!
Doesn't fall far.
Boom, 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 boom. I didn't even mean to be marathoning this. I'm just really close to finishing it and getting the platinum for it. So it's like, you know, I've got that push. You know what I mean? It's like I'm this fucking close. Plus, after I finish this and get the platinum for this, I can move on to Ragnarok, which, like I said, is a million times better and is honestly like in my top 10 games of all time. So, I already have the PS5 platinum, but they've added a bunch of new content with the God of War 20th anniversary. So I'm like, you know, now's the time to go back, and I might as well play the PS4 version so I can double dip on that plat. I mean, you might, man. On one hand, I think, you know, you didn't really like this. And Ragnarok it's a sequel to this. It's a lot better in every way, but, you know, I don't know. I think you might have actually liked this if you had gotten farther into it. It does have a slow start. But, you know, once you get the blades and the axe and shit fully maxed out, man, the combat is fucking outstanding. And they did do a lot to improve upon critiques. You know, you start out with the axe and the blades just from start, so already you have a lot more shit to play with. You know, and you still can't jump. But they did a great job of bringing back the momentum and the sense of speed of movement. Kratos climbs a lot faster, and they brought back the swinging with the chain and launching himself with the chain. So he moves around much, much faster, and it feels a lot closer to the prior games. The areas are much bigger in a good way. There's more, you know, you get some areas that are kind of sandboxy in this game, but it's just a sum. Each realm has kind of like a big sandbox, and none of it is like, oh my god, open world, but each gives you like, here's a bunch of quests you can do in anywhere where you can just freely roam around and just dick off from the main story, which I appreciate a lot. You know, like, you're on the boat too, but there's a lot of areas where you actually ride like dogs on a sleigh, because after Ragnarok starts, this entire area gets frozen. The whole lake gets frozen. So you actually get to ride a fucking sled around, and you can drift with it and shit. It's actually really cool. Yeah, I mean, you return to Midgard, but it's very different. You explore different areas because the lake has been frozen over. So there's it's not just retreading. It's you're actually exploring new places in Midgard, and it's at nighttime and heavily frozen over to represent Ragnarok. So but unlike this game, where like honestly, like 80% of this game is in Midgard. Midgard is just one of many hubs. You know, there's a big ass fucking desert in Alfheim that's filled of blue sand that you take the dog across. You go to the land of the dwarves, Svartalfheim, and that's a fucking massive area. You go to Asgard as Atreus, and you actually get to climb the wall of Asgard, which is like the tallest settlement. So there's like this whole thing where you're fucking climbing. You get like it's like a mile up. Vanaheim is fucking enormous, and you switch it between day and night, and different paths open up depending on the day, because you free the moon wolf and the sun wolf, and you can streak them across the sky to change the time of day. It's honestly, I like Ragnarok a lot. I pretty much, by the end of this game, I still really like this game, but by the end of this game, I was kind of tired of it. But the Ragnarok, I fucking marathoned at launch, man, and I got like 100%, got the platinum, and it was the type of game that I loved it so much where I was actually fucking bummed that it was over. You know what I mean? And I actually really like the part 2 plays Atreus. He has a very different fighting style, but it's one I greatly enjoy. Like I said, they don't overdo it. I think they have just the right amount. It's a nice pace change. If they had done it too much, it would have taken the focus away from Kratos, and if they had not done it enough, it just would have been not fleshed out. And I felt like they had you place him the perfect amount. And they use his playing as him to have him around a whole cast of characters that it wouldn't really make sense for Kratos to be around. What about me? Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. One thing I really like is because Atreus goes off on his own a fair amount. They actually wind up having Freya become Kratos' party member. And she's fucking awesome. Yeah, no wonder I fucking missed that. Jesus. It's bugging, isn't it?
Is that weird? made this place? It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but that works too.
I was trying to think of my shit's food and do them. Do them. Man, if I was Kratos, I would just take this enormous fucking crystal. It's gotta be worth God knows how much. It's pure diamond. Hawk that at a shopkeeper and live out the rest of my days in Tahiti.
Boy.
Sir.
Interesting.
I have a plan, Arthur. One of these days I do want to get the platinum for Red Dead Redemption 2. It's just, man, I don't want to play Red Dead Online. I really don't. And they should have made the fucking online trophies a separate category. I might give it a go one of these days. I played it back when it launched, and I really didn't like it. But they've had updates since then, so who knows?
Wonder who wrote this.
Okay, all I need is... Fucking stupid thing. All I need for the mountain is an undiscovered... I've got the legendary chests. Shops. Ravens. Artifact. Found the artifact. I have the hidden chamber. I have the Valkyrie. Okay.
sight no man should ever see. Thanks for that.
Focus up, boy.
Okay, that's everything here.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Tamu, the giant stone
Oh.
right behind you. It's another Valkyrie. Can we try to free her?
We can't just leave her like this, brother.
Do not rush me, Ed. When we are prepared, I will attack.
First try! Suck a dick!
Freedom.
Where is your queen?
My queen.
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady. But we have to find her.
Where is she?
I can't say for sure, but... The Rokstolov Valkyrs. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
Looks like this was our last one.
Aye, lad. On to the Rokstolov Valkyrs then. If you remember, it's next to the two oarsman statues on the path we took to Thamur's chisel.
This queen of yours. She is strong, yes? Stronger than these other Valkyries we have faced.
That's putting it mildly, brother.
Then we must prepare ourselves. Atreus, to me!
We'll be all mine up here.
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true. She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favourites. This is none other than Geirdriful, the Master of Arms in Valhalla, responsible for arming and training Odin's Einherjar.
His what?
His army come Ragnarok. The entire reason Valhalla exists, you see. The Einherjar wait in the Great Hall endlessly, feasting, drinking and fornicating themselves silly. Once Ragnarok begins, Odin calls them into service to fight on his behalf. Geirdriful had her hands full training that lot. This is Rota, a chooser of the slain.
I thought all of Valkyrie did that.
Not exactly, lad. Although that is what they're most famous for, and by far their greatest responsibility. You've seen what happens to the dead without the judgment of the Valkyries.
Hellwalkers.
That's right. Rota, Gunnar, Skuld. Without them to clean up the aftermath of battle, hell overflows with souls meant for Valhalla. A sorry state of affairs. Rota must be beside herself. Ah, here we have Eir, the healer.
A Valkyrie healer? Strange.
Eir was strange, as a matter of fact. Very quiet, very calm. Where her sisters were violent rapids, Eir was a gentle stream. She healed the wounds of both mortals and gods, and even a certain all-knowing sage who once drank too much and fell off a mountain. Not my proudest moment. Well, well, Hilda, Mistress of Battle. She and Odin got on quite well, actually. Her and the other Valkyries, not so much. She would spend most of her time here in Midgard observing discord between the living, and sewing some up herself from time to time. She lived for conflict. Some say she was conflict personified. I wonder what will become of her now that she's free. Olrun, once the daughter of a powerful chieftain. She fell defending him during a Reaver attack. Olrun was escorted to Valhalla, where she chose to devote her afterlife to the pursuit of knowledge above all else. Quite unusual behaviour amongst the constant drinking and feasting of her fellow Valhallian denizens.
How'd she end up a Valkyrie?
Odin. He saw a kindred spirit in Olrun's single-minded pursuit of knowledge. He appointed her as the Valkyrie's resident historian.
Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
It's a sad day for your enemies. So sharp, so sharp. Now, there is something else to tell you.
Brother, get up, brother. What the fuck, man? What are you doing?
name. Air.
Boy,
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Over here, boy.
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here. Wow. It's like there is an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
Fucking shit.
what for?
All right, last one. All room. That dragon, it's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
Ofar. Frim.
It's another one of those maps.
Johan.
Are you okay?
No, son.
I don't know if he's giving me this, you know.
My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches. Hellwalkers. They plague these lands. I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined.
What's up? What's up? Alright. I'll be back. I have to eat dinner.